Okay, are we good? We're good. What's going on, stream? How you doing? Welcome. We're still under the weather. We're not feeling too hot, but we're in game. I think we have a game plan. I think, or something going on. So we're gonna go meet up with the rest of the people. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm gonna try and limit my talking this evening. The more I say, the harder it gets to talk. So there's that. Hmm. 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 Hey, Valdor, what's going on? How you doing, man? Yeah, dude, I got something pretty bad. It started Saturday, and it really punched me in the face Sunday. And the fever broke last night, but everything else stayed. So, there's that. Yeah, there seem to be. I guess there's a few people that have been pretty sick for a few days. Okay, you guys gotta stop with that. I wish. I wish I could have given the millions. Uh-huh. My group of in-game acquaintances believe I'm the mystery person that donated the millions to VR to get the game done. It wasn't me. It's been a running joke for how much and how long I've been pushing this game. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh. I also like your enthusiasm when people come in and propose their changes, maps, insta-queue groups, etc. Yeah. Yeah, I just, I'm in it. Those are all things that I consider antisocial. If you have a map, you don't ask. If you have a queue, you don't ask. If you don't ask, you're not social. I don't understand the flawed logic. I was just told it's fully populated down here. Do I climb down? I don't know. I think so. There's a stable hand. Question is, does he come back here? Yeah, the apex is the main boss in the mound. Wait, so there are spells that drop off the named? Okay. Yeah, he's a bad dude. He's been killing a lot of people. Some people don't want MMOs. They want lobby simulators. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Hey, Marino. Am I wearing different? Nope. This is the same armor. You might have seen me with different legs. I have legs for run speed. These legs increase your speed by 10%. I put these on when I'm traveling. So, you've probably seen those. Headpiece? No, same helmet. I'm down in the valley from the normal way, and I think Snapper's sitting up on the ledge by the fort, where we normally break in. Yep, that's what was said. Hey, Prosaic. That's why I stopped playing Final Fantasy 14. Just stand around. Yeah. Dude, I loved Final Fantasy 14. I went through everything up until what do they call it? 7.2. Everything before the Pictomancer expansion, and sitting and waiting for the coils of Bahamut. Like, dude, I can't do it. I couldn't do it. I tried for so long, and I was like, okay, you know what? I think I've had my fun. I'm good. So, and I haven't gone back to the pictograph, uh, or pictographer, or whatever it's called, expansion because I don't have any interest there. If they do a new companions storyline for some reason, we might go back. Like if it's different companions or what have you. I like a good companion thing. They did a really good job telling their story up until the end of the companion's journey, but I don't have any interest in the new expansion. Oh, bad. I need to kick this. Dawntrail was a big letdown. I agree. We're all on 0, right? Okay. No, I'm down at the bottom. I can't move because there's mobs up, so I was waiting for Kara to get here. No worries. No worries. I'm just chilling. Nobody's aggroed. Wait, what? You say at the reset there's going to be a second continent? No, no. I was right. They're going to wait till they have the full world. I was right. I was right. Good for them. Hey, Lumpy. What's going on, man? So you got to forgive me, dude. I'm down with something. I've been sick pretty fierce for the last 3 days. I don't know when the last time you were in, Lumpy, but if it was shortly after we probably stopped grouping or couldn't meet up or whatnot, you missed a lot. There's quite a bit that's happened. And there's a pretty significant change coming in the spring. Sorry, I was talking. Was that directed at me? Oh, gotcha. Mm. Mm. Been kind of keeping track. You're excited for a reset? You and me both, Lumpy. I've been asking for it. I was hoping they would have finished this continent first and then hit reset. But when this reset happens in the spring, hopefully they'll do another one X amount of months down the road when they bring in more content. Because it seems to me their initial plan was to launch 1.0 with one continent. That was their plan. They had to change it. It was supposed to be 3. They didn't have the means, so they said they were focused on 1, which was cool. Now that they got all this backing that just came up recently, it seems like they're going to give us all 3 continents for launch, which is fantastic. I was just told that I believe with the spring reset, we're going to get the second continent. I'm guessing that would be rainfall. Oh, excuse me. Which would make sense, because then they can take the Barrow Dark out of Thronefast and move it over to where it's supposed to be, which is on the other continent. Mount system isn't in yet, Kalel. It comes in Friday. So Friday we'll be taking a look at it Friday. What is the third continent? The third continent is called White Thaw. W-H-I-T-E-T-H-A-W. I believe it's where the gnomes, the Arkai, and the Scar are from, but I could be mistaken. And then I think Rainfall is where the ogres, Darkmere, and dwarves are from. I think. I can't remember exactly. Are you saying its bark is worse than its bite? Me too. I wasn't listening. I'll take it though. Nice way to try and soften the blow. Okay, so I'll pull the mage. The mage should teleport to me. Oh, sure. Wait until I'm line of sight. Remember, the Raven will heal and run at normal speed at low health. And whenever I say low health, expect 20%. Help, I'm a rat in a compromising position. I will try again to set that game up, because it seemed a little interesting, but I really wasn't happy running around that map for 46 minutes. There's a train coming from inside. Oh, they're on somebody. Everybody go. Get someplace safe right now. Go. Don't ask questions. Just go wherever. Looks like Snapper did something. You got all the aggro, my friend. They wanted to hit you. Oh, you have to camp out here? I'm camping out too then. Carrie's not in aggro, so you're lead. That's a bad day for everybody. They're all staring. Yeah, they're all staring at me. My aggro broke. They're pathing back. Nope. Well, sir. I heard it. I mean, Snapper just wasn't happy. That dude was dressed better than he was. So yeah, I guess Friday, I'm told we get to take a look at mounts. For anybody wondering, I believe Friday is also when they turn on bonus XP for the time being. I don't know how long it'll go on for. I assume it'll be up until the reset, but I don't know. It might only be a holiday thing. So I will say this. If you're coming back to the game and you're somewhere between 33, 34, go to Silent Plains, get in a trenches group, and you will see 40 plus in no time. Just gonna path back in a second. Hey, Tubada, what's going on? We're still sick. We're a little bit better than we were yesterday, but unfortunately not enough to notice. Still don't have a fever. I ended up going into work today. That's a whole other pile of shit. And then, yeah, I thought I'd feel better throughout the day, but nope. Oh. How long have you been sick? You said 4 days? Yeah. We're not going to go through the hall, right? We're just going to wrap around? Okay, I'll bring another pull over there and then we can move. We'll have the group of 3 to do around the corner, so we may still want to clear the 2 out there by the wall. Yeah. Hey, 41. So clear these 2 also. Can you jump on the rose statue in the main room and not get ratted off it? Does anybody know? Okay. You want to say last Wednesday or Thursday? Gotcha. Who'd you have targeted? Right on. Well, that's good. I'm glad you got over the hump. I went into work today. So, let me tell you guys, I'm going to leave some of the specifics out, like names and what have you, just to give you guys a rough idea. So, where I work, I've been there for 17 years. I was there for a couple of years in the beginning. I left because I had other better options for work, and then I returned to a certain position. I've been there this time for about 15 years, so it was 2.5 years the first time, 15 years this time. I've been what I believe would be an above-average producer, yeah, I guess producer would be the word. So I do my job phenomenally. I always have. I've always given 150%. I've never dealt with any of the nonsense that goes on in an office setting that deals with a bunch of people. I keep chat minimalized. Anyhow, we have an annual review period. We call it a performance review. Am I pulling this group of 3 on the side? Like we're clearing all the way around? Alright, so any of these targets can be mez. Which one do you want first? Okay, there's a chemist that's spell hasted. Okay, I'll take the Raven. Yep, I'll take the Raven. Okay, incoming. So, anyhow, we have these performance reviews that happen yearly. And I believe the timeline is October to October. It goes along with our fiscal. Okay, so March 28th of this year, we had a team meeting with the department that I work in, and it was about some errors that were happening for a client, not by me, but some errors that were happening for a client. And this client was a big client, but a very big stickler of a client when it came to making an error or two. So anyhow, they were having this team meeting, and during it, the interim manager, not my regular manager, but the manager that stepped in for I think the assistant or interim GM that left recently, had made a comment about keying or recording account numbers is very important to make sure you get all the digits correct, because even if you're one digit off, it can cause a problem for the banks. And there was a pause. Now, we have a relatively, or I thought we had a relatively open office environment, because holy smokes, what? Did somebody get ratted into the room? So anyhow, there was there was a pause in her explanation, and I thought I was being helpful. And I made I interjected, and I just said, sometimes the client's customers will contact the client and they'll be very unhappy and they'll take it out on those representatives. Now, a little bit of side information. I've worked for the banks for a very long time. I used to work for a couple of the banks here. I used to be the person that used to get the brunt of these customers yelling and calling me names and cursing and all up in a roar because somebody miskeyed an account number by a digit and the person's payment bounced, got missed, went missing, what have you. So I just thought I was being helpful by interjecting this because I had it from my own personal professional experience. The team meeting finished. I thought nothing of it. This is March 28th of this year. March 29th, I got called in to see the manager. I'm like, okay, I didn't know what was going on. I had no clue. I go into the meeting with my manager, and both managers are there, my normal manager and this interim manager. Anyhow, it was a mind-numbingly horrendous hour-long meeting where they were trying to say that I put fear into my coworkers and I shouldn't have said what I said, and I was getting issued something called a corrective action. Now, the way it works in my line of work, at least with this company, the way it typically works is you make a mistake, and someone will usually just send you a note and say, hey, you made this mistake. Do your best to try not to do that in the future. Okay, cool, no problem. You make note of it, you continue. But let's say you make another mistake, and they come to you again. Then you make a third mistake, and they say, hey, you're kind of making this same mistake repeatedly. We need to make sure you know how to do your job. So unfortunately right now, we're going to have to put a notice of corrective action on your account because you've made too many of the same error. That's the gist of how it goes. I've been there for 15 plus years right now. I've never said or done anything that would put me on outs with anybody I work with. The interim manager was spearheading an effort to issue me a corrective action because I interjected into the conversation trying to be helpful. But she made it sound like, and I quote, I said this and he responded. I asked him to stop and he kept talking. I asked him to stop again and he kept talking. That is not what happened. What happened was Don't make this kind of an error because it looks bad on the bank. Sometimes people call in and get mad at the representatives. Oh, I don't really think we have any proof of that. I do. I used to work for the bank. That was the conversation. There was no stopping it. So I'm in my head, I'm doing backflips and I'm spinning I'm like, what the fuck is going on right now? So anyways, they went on and on and on. And then they referenced something from June of 2024. Now, get this. The interim manager looked at me and said, yeah, but you blah, 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 blah. And that blah, 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 blah made me, like, I froze. I went blank. I had no idea what she was talking about. This is June. We're in March of 2025. This is June. This is 8 months ago. 8 months prior to March. This is important. I talked about performance. Performance is October to October each year. No, I logged out. I was an aggro. For once, the tank went down last. Haha, suckers. I can't res or invis anybody. Haha. Oh. So, anyhow, it was an hour-long, absolute shit show. I went on the defensive. I'm like, I don't understand what you're talking about. I was just adding general information in the meeting. I can't believe... There's no way I'm going to accept a corrective action. I mean, the worst-case scenario, you could have come to me and said, hey, in the future with meetings, could you keep comments to yourself unless we have questions or unless you're addressed? And I'd have been like, okay, sure, no problem. But nope, right to the corrective action. Now it leads into this. So she made this comment. She said, well, you did blah, 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 blah. And I froze. And I'm like, wait, I did what? June 2024. Okay? I need you guys to put your common sense hats on. You're working for a company that is not yours. Okay? You do something that you're not supposed to do. Does it get addressed within the first 24 hours? Or does it get addressed 8 months later? It's kind of a trick question, right? Right? I don't need an answer. You guys should already know the answer. So this is the first time hearing about it, and we're in March. And I said, I have no idea what you just said. You want to give me some information? Because I don't like being accused of something I didn't do. Back in June of 2024, we had an executive coming into the company for the first time. And they had an introduction video. And it was about 40 minutes long. So they took my entire office and they moved us into a meeting room to watch this video. The video was about 40 minutes or so. It ended. We got up and we left. As we were going back to our desks, I was talking to a coworker that sits kind of in front of me. We sit kind of, it's like a, how do I explain it? It's not really a cubicle. It's like two sets of desks linked together, but there's no dividers in the middle. So it's just our monitors, right? So monitor here. His face would be here, my face would be here. But we're probably 4 feet apart, or 3 feet away from each other. And I made an observation. The name of the individual that was coming in had an interesting first name. I didn't know it was his first name. I thought it was a last name because it sounds like a last name. So while I was thinking in my head, I had a just an off the brain moment where I looked at my coworker and I said, it's kind of interesting. With his name, I would expect it to be a last name with that background and I listed 2 other what are last names. I'm not going to say what they are. You guys can pull them up in your head, whatever. I said, it's interesting that his first name is because it sounds like it's a last name. That's interesting. That's all I said. Now, there's a coworker who sits 14 feet over, I think 14 or 15 feet over, who heard the executive's name and another name and automatically concluded that I called the executive the other name, which didn't happen because I don't know the executive. I have no idea who this person is. We just met them. That person went to their superior and told them that I called the executive this other name. I didn't know about this. This was back in June of 2024. I'm at the end of March in 2025, and she just slides in this one sentence that throws everything for. Anyhow, I finished the meeting by telling them I don't agree with this. This did not happen. I don't know what's going on. I'm not signing anything. That this was the corrective action. So now we get to November, right? Last month. Our fiscal year ended for 2025 in October. Our performance reviews come out. I write my review. I'm as honest as I can be. I believe I did a phenomenal job this year, the whole 9 yards. A couple weeks later, we get our reviews back digitally with our manager having done their review and put their own input. And I see a comment that says, due to this action, due to this joke, a corrective action was issued from earlier this year. So, first off, there shouldn't have been a corrective action, according to the company business. 2, it wasn't a joke. It never was a joke. I have no idea where this came from. And 3, it wasn't in the year. It was in June of 2024. So, I got called in today out of the blue. No rhyme or reason. Well, I had a feeling when they called me, and I knew why, because I wouldn't sign my performance review. I got in a conversation last week over a couple of days with my manager and told them, you need to correct this. I'm not signing this if you're going to say that I told a joke. I did not make a joke about anybody. I've never told a joke at the job, and that's the truth. I've never told a joke at the job because I don't want to get busted. So I kept saying it and saying it and saying it, and they have their own story that they're sticking with. They were hammering me today that it was a joke, that it was a joke. Can't you admit that it was a joke? And like, no, it wasn't a joke. I made an observation. And then towards the end, she said, so you agree it was a comment? I said, you didn't agree it was a comment. You just spent 30 minutes telling me it was a joke. Anyhow, my dudes, working in an office sucks. But I dropped it back in March. The day I walked out of that meeting, the end of March, I got past it. I went on with the rest of the year. I didn't change anything. I kept my performance. I did everything fantastic. And then they decided to try and bust me again. It's like they're trying to crowbar themselves into being right and stick me into being wrong. But I was right in that respect this whole time. And there was just no point. It just bothers me. It just bothers me. Anyhow, whatever. It's man. I don't mean to say this, I'm tooting my own horn, but I bend over backwards for this company. I've had evening jobs where I've called them and rescheduled so I can stay later at this job to help them meet a deadline. I've done it 100 times, over 100 times in the last 15 years. Almost any time they ask. Now I stop doing it. Now I say no. Just plain and simple. I won't do it, man. I'm so not happy with the management. But I'm not going to let it affect my job. I'm still going. Oh, here's the other thing. So towards the end of the meeting, because they weren't getting their way, she tells me, the interim GM or the night manager who's filling the role for the time being, she tells me that because I refuse to sign the performance review, it goes against accountability. So this will have a negative effect on the next performance review. So I pretty much got a veiled threat that I'm not going to have a good performance review because I didn't sign for what didn't happen. That's what happened today. And now I have to go in tomorrow and treat it just like it's any other day. I've had 15 years of flawlessness. 15 years. And this one thing that cannot be proven has sunk my friggin' boat. Man. What's that? Oh, Oh, yeah, right. Okay. Never mind. Sorry, I was whining to my chat. Sorry. I had a rough day at work. Okay. Incoming. I just can't believe 15 years. I even told them. I said, I've been here 15 years with stellar performance. I've never been written up for anything in my life with this company. And you're telling me something that did not happen, and you're holding me responsible 18 months later? There's only 12 months in a year. My manager, yeah, well, you know what? My manager, not the interim, but my manager let me down today. So I won't forget it. And I haven't spoken to anybody since March 29th. When I walked out of that meeting, I told myself I'm not saying another word to anybody. So I've nodded my head a couple of times, but that's it. I haven't had a conversation with any coworker there. And it's not my fault. I'm just not going to do it. If people are going to... All right, you want me to take the mage that's iron-willed? So yeah, so anyways, today's meeting just ruined the rest of my year. It just ruined the next 11 months. It just utterly tanked the next 11 months. Now I don't know what to do. I take that as a veiled threat. Man, look, Stogram, I can't begin to tell you, man. I can't begin to tell. I'm one of 3 people in this department that's been there as long as we've been there. There's 3 of us. And somebody who sits 15 feet away and doesn't even work when I work. They work later than I do. I leave when they're working. They were only called in because we had this meeting. And they took 2 words, put them together in a different way, and went to their higher up and told them, and that higher up went to the interim manager and told her, and that's what we have to go off of. And it wasn't brought up again until 8 months later in March of 2025. I had no idea. That kind of shit gets addressed 24 hours within the first 24 hours. If you insult somebody, if you hit somebody, if you argue with somebody, that all gets answered within 24 hours. And they waited 8 months to pop that on me because they couldn't make me bend with the corrective action for interjecting into that conversation. That's what happened. The corrective action was for my interjection in the meeting the day before. And they switched it up and tried to put it on me with this quote-unquote joke from 8 months prior. Man. Shit is petty. Shit is petty. I don't even understand why. I don't understand. It was like my 15 years didn't mean shit to them. I've covered coworkers' slack. I've keyed the hard stuff when coworkers have dodged it or refused to key it. I've done everything you could possibly do to go above and beyond for that company, and this is what they do. Tomb, I was close. The first time we had the meeting back in March, I sent a letter to HR. I've got a letter already written up on this computer that I wrote up Friday. I was gonna send it. I was gonna send it. I might still send it again. This is just gonna be ridiculous. But what a crappy situation, man. I swear on my life, there was no humor in what I said back in June. I was just making an observation. I thought it was interesting that this person's first name sounded like a last name based on their background, and the fact that it was a first name threw me for a loop. That's all I said. All I said. The dude seems fine. He seems like a regular, genuine business person. I wouldn't call him a name. That's... I don't even know where to begin with this. But that's how easy corporate can screw you, chat. I don't know if you guys all have ever worked in corporate. Be very careful if you do. Because the people that say they're cool with you, they're not cool with you. This was a shitty situation. This changed my entire opinion of who I work for. But I'm still going to do my job. I have my integrity, so there's that at least. Yeah, Tomb, I have no idea. I just can't. I'm still dumbfounded. I still can't believe it's happened. I still can't. Any errors I've made in the last 15 years, and I've made very few, but I made them in the early part of my career, within like the first 3 years of being there. But they were nothing burgers. They were just minor errors. But this? No, this makes me miss the old management. I'm really not a fan. Hey RMS, what's happening? How you doing? Sorry chat, we're still sick. I mean, they pretty much changed my outlook on how I do my job now. I'll give them 100%. They're not getting 101. They don't deserve it. Not in my book. They'll get 100 and that's it. I think we can pull these two just to be safe and put them on timers. It's just an I don't mean to whine chat, but it's bugging me, man. 15 years, and now that's gonna stay on my record for performance going forward. Like, why not just fire me? I don't get it. Excuse me. I mean, if anything negative comes of this as far as my job is concerned, it's gonna get legal. I've recorded everything. I've got a text document already that's time-stamped through the system the day that I wrote it up, from like April 2nd, April 3rd, which was after that meeting. It just sucks. It sucks. I like to think I'm great at my job. No, I am great at my job. I don't get errors. I was free all year. I was flawless all year. And then this whatever happened. And now it's tanked my next 11 months. Oh, lovely. Now we have 3 chemists. They're all meso. Then we're not going inside. We're going around. I got the one targeted that has haste and nullifier on it. Nope. He's stuck in the door. Oh, and the other thing is, I was told by the managers during today's meeting that I'd be surprised who hasn't gone to them and told them that I have done some form of infraction. That's what they said. Now, I know that's not a thing because it's never happened. But they tried to use that as if I would lean towards conceding to the signing, and it wasn't happening. Are you kidding? They're not going to make me sign to something that didn't happen. But now I'm concerned who would have come to them and said something. Because there's only 3 individuals that sit around me besides me. Only 3. That's it. Nobody else. It wouldn't have been anybody else from the other half of the office. But out of the 1, 2, 3, out of the 4 of us that sit in this area, it would have been the other 3. And if that's true, that concerns me. There are people here. What are these guys doing? Yep, come on down. If you drop down that ledge again, you should be able to just turn around and jump over if you need to. Railing is misaligned. Yeah, yeah, you fall down there a lot. I've never double fell though. I double fell that time. Right. Right. Remember, Swashbuckler runs at low health. You want to get ready to mez the chemist and I'll tag the mage? Nope. Well, I guess we can fight up there, because if that ward adds on a fear, you can just mez it. I just didn't want to put anybody in line with those doors in case somebody gets ratted through them, because then it's a bad day. Oh, bad. I don't know if it was... Oh, it was lag. I'm like, I can't hit that chemist. I broke that chemist like 2 minutes ago. There's clearly lag. I don't know if you guys are getting it. Yeah, I got lag. Wait, did you say you were messing the ward? Nobody attack the chemist. Oh, the railing is misaligned? Yeah. I think I have 2. Just mez whatever. We'll take whatever's not. Thanks, Tubadin. I hope so, too. We loaded up on meds this afternoon. We'll load up again tonight, go to bed and see what happens. Although I thought I would have been better today, but I don't feel better. There you are, right there. I think I don't see you. I see you just fine. Give me a second. I need to wait for somebody to move. Okay, we're probably going to get 2. Okay. Ah, look at that. Planned it all along. See, Collins, you're getting it. I know we brought you along for a reason. Don't care. Don't care, we're still going in. Nope. It's too big of a mess. Might have 2. Just pick a target. Nobody do anything yet. Nobody do anything. Just 1. Wait a minute. How's a level 9 Ogre Shaman go in? Oh, he must have positive faction. He's a camper. Might have 2, might have 3. I'm not sure. Don't do anything until we get the mezzed. Anything else? Okay. Hey Haley, what's happening? How you doing? That's sneaky? It is sneaky. Is this a dame hunt? I hope, Haley. I think we have another group here that's might cause a bit of a nuisance. But outside of that, I think we should be... Outside of that, I think we should be okay. That ward's gonna aggro, isn't it? Yeah. Come across. Come across. Are you waiting for that roamer? Yeah, I'm not that dumb. I'm gonna stay right back here. Oh, excuse me. Should have one. Come across the doorway. Come across the doorway. Might be just one. I gotta keep up appearances. I can't make everything look perfect. Okay, this time we're definitely getting 3. I have 2 stewards and a mage. Let me see what they have. They're all mezable, so I will give you... you know what? Okay, I don't want the mez till they're outside. So go ahead and grab my target. It's going to be a steward. We're going to... Yep, perfect. Incoming. Nobody do anything. Okay, come over here. Let's do the mage. That's not possible. I should have had 3. Okay, well. Alright. Okay, listen to me carefully. After this guy dies, we can run in along the left side of the wall and then hug into the second room. Do not be in the middle of the hall and do not be on the right-hand side of the hall. Now remember, we can get Modris in here, so if he does spawn, you guys need to get range. What I'll try and do, you guys will tuck into this corner, and I will pull him to the front of the room, just in case something else aggroes. I'd rather the ads hit me than hit you guys first. Alright, we'll get you. Move again. Move again. Oh. Oh, man. I don't know, chat. I think I love this game too much. I could be this sick and still play this game? Dude. Okay, I've got 4. 5. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. If you're in combat, uh-oh. Everybody stay back. No, you're supposed to let me die. Stay back. I don't know what happened there. I didn't think I was line of sight to anybody, but somebody saw me. Hang on. Alright, you should be good to come get me. Just tiptoe to the middle of the room and try and drag me. Hang on. I released. I'm loading. Okay, I'm good. Oh, bad. Not a problem. We listen to Snapper every day. Hey. I talk to myself at times. Thank you very much. That's what I wanted to hear. What level are you? 41. We just hit 41 earlier. Almost lost it. Okay, I got 28 seconds. And then I'll pull again. You got 19 seconds. 14 seconds. 11 seconds. Choosing odd numbers for a reason. 7 seconds. 3 seconds. Oh, that's why they saw me. Okay, so the named is not upstairs. And the named is oh. Hang on a second. Trying to target the barkeep, but the bear's in the way. Be ready for 3 on this next pull. Iron back. Go ahead and target. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on, you. Come on. Go fishing. I told you, I'm trying to keep up appearances. I can't make everything look perfect. Brilliant idea. Might get 2 here. What is wrong with me? I mean, this is going exactly as I have it planned in my head. Which is a scary place to be, by the way. I wouldn't move in. Okay, we might have 3. Grab my target care just in case. Incoming Chef Boyardee. Chef next. Not a time for a coughing fit. Okay. Sorry, chat. I know it's not very attractive. That's a lie, Vec, and you know it. I'm not addicted to Pantheon. I am Pantheon. Duh, duh, duh. Okay, what did the ram sleigh drop? So that'll be a greed roll. We've killed him before, so if somebody's gotten it before, please let somebody else win it this time. I mean, they'll be gone in 3 months. Oh, where'd you come from? We're getting respawns already. Gonna have to. I mean, chat's been asking me to level a different tune. Five. I think I hit 5. If I didn't hit 5, I got pretty close. Yep. Is he by himself? The chemist is usually paired with somebody. Interesting. The chemist is usually talking to somebody. I don't know why there wasn't another mob up. I hadn't pulled from that room yet. Is it common for multiple healers in groups higher up in levels? It's regular to have multiple healers in all levels. They're not needed. We just know people that play healers. That's all. Every time we have 2 healers, one of them is doing DPS. You don't need 2 healers to do stuff. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. And if you've had those situations where it feels like you needed 2 healers, I apologize on behalf of those people, but you really don't. I've run with just a druid, I've run with just a shaman, I've run with just a cleric, I've run with 2 clerics, I've run with 2 shaman, I've run with a shaman, a druid, and a cleric. Okay, this is just bananas. This wasn't part of the plan. Is that Steward Iron-Willed over there? Why is that Steward swinging? Somebody muted? I wasn't so concerned about the mez. I was more or less concerned if anybody had dotted the wrong target. So, if you assist on my first target and I change targets, you change targets without doing anything? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, sorry, chat. I can't wait to kick this. We're going to celebrate. I don't know what we're going to do. I'll say yippee more enthusiastically. There's a picture of the continent, by the way. That's all the zones. That's Silent Plains, Eastern Plains, Wild's End, Avendir's Pass, Throw Fast. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, fancy that you saw me and the other 2 didn't. We're gonna get 3 on this pull. Gonna be 2 chemists and an ironback. But we have a second one. Ward just spawned. That means this room's popping. I used to be a healer in other games and was really good at it, but never put in. Oh my lord, every time I talk. I used to be a healer in other games and was really good at it, but never put in a lot of time healing in Pantheon. Which class is your favorite healer? I like all of them. And I mean that honestly. That's not a sell. I'm not trying to blow smoke. I've done everything in this game with every healer. It's what it comes down to is, and I stand by this, it's who's driving the car. So if you want the ability to solo and you want to be able to learn a unique way of healing, you could do the shaman. If you want the ability to solo but you want to be able to have Spirit of the Wolf, you'll want a druid. If you want to be somebody who relies on a group or needs a group to function at its best, you'll play a cleric. I'm so glad I got on the other side of him because he was about to pump me into a crowded room. Better to watch you on Twitch. YouTube is really crappy right now. Everything is loading slowly. Test at my speed. You know, it's funny you say that, Vec. I was in somebody else's stream earlier today, and their viewers were saying they were having trouble on YouTube. They weren't sure what was going on. Okay, there's going to be 3 on this pull. It's 2 chemists and an ironback. Care, if you want to grab my target, it's going to be an armored chemist. And then I'll get you to mez the other chemist, and we're going to start with the ironback. Incoming. Can we mez that? Or I'll take this and mez the ironback. Oh, never mind, it's mezzed. It's mezzed. And I just broke it. Okay, everybody on the steward. Everybody on the steward. Get off the ironback, everybody on the steward. Let the ironback beat on me if there's any dots, and then mez it afterwards. Everybody should be on a steward. Check your targets. Good job. Now the ironback. That's a lot of mobs. Steward next. Chemist will cause us the most problems, so if you can focus those care, we'll take the Raven next. All right. Oh, my bad. Let's get this chemist. Burn this chemist. I spun around and took the first target I got. Gonna put a banner down, fight close to it, and give you the best distance to shorten any CC. Now we're on the Raven. Raven will run at low health. He could try. Yeah, a problem with my situation from earlier, chat. The person that sits across from me, I enjoyed chatting with them. But now because of this whole situation, I don't talk to anybody. Good job, all. Now, that steward that spawned, was that the bed here? Was that the placeholder? That's fine. That must have been the placeholder. Excuse me. It's fine. It's fine. You were still able to do your thing. I appreciate it. I know you hate me. I know. Where's the... I mean, we are with Krushnek. I mean, it's going to sound like I'm tooting my own horn, but we are with me. I have over 400 videos where I can shut anybody up. It's because you're grouped with me. I have the proof. Nope, not at all. Not in the slightest. Are you kidding? These ragtag yo-yos? Yeah, okay. I don't take feet pics. You Chi Storm, and I'll be over here. I don't like this next pull because with the change in investigation, this bar becomes very difficult to get less than 3. I only got 3. What? I only got 3. I have a target. It's called Snapper. Get him. I mean, he just Chi Storm and wipe us. Bobza would be proud. Oh, I'm sure we'll hear from him. I'm sure he'll find time to jump in for 2 minutes. Yeah, how about Vol? Yeah, where's that Vol? Where's that rogue? He could take Bob's spot. I mean, at this point... Oh, I was carrying the joke. I was going to say I'd take Tree Burner at this point. I was just going to go down Bob's assaults. Go ahead and assist me, Care. Wait for the Ironback to get in the room. Ad break right as the fight got good. Let me tell you, man, we have some awesome fights. You know you can rectify that, right? One of the craziest fights I've ever had in this game, I actually have as a highlight on this channel. I should get a link for it. It was during the beginning of early access in the Goblin Caves. It's a pretty epic fight. And I mean pretty epic. Like I've had some pretty awesome fights over the past few months, but nothing like this one. Like, you have to understand, we did 7 mobs accidentally in a fight, and both of our healers had no mana after the 3rd mob. And we killed 7. I can't even begin to tell you how awesome. It was like the Avenger. I'll say this forever. Yes, but we already killed them. I don't know. I want to say 2. I think that's what the other group told us. Okay, should be 1, maybe 2. No more, though. Auto attack off. Feel free to mez. We'll pick up whatever isn't. I'm a Rodentia. Yep, everybody on the chemist. Oh, excuse me. Rogue was fun too. The rogue is fun. The big problem I see with grouping with a number of rogues through early access is there are rogues that would like to be able to solo a bit better than they kind of do, because after like level 20 it gets very difficult for a rogue to solo unless you have awesome gear and you get all pre-buffed before you go out into the world. So there is that. But rogues are rogues are like clerics and warriors. We're very dependent on groups. I'm trying to see how far I can take little Krushnek before I need to have a group. I'm guessing it's going to be after 20, because my options are going to be limited for where I can go. Excuse me. Oh, dude. Rogues are some of the most fun I've grouped with in early access. I grouped with 2 rogues that would blow your mind with what they could do. We had a rogue over the summer that could lock down like 3 mobs without being disturbed. I've never seen another rogue do it. At this point, don't care. You do you. I just switched target. There you go. We're on. We're on the one I'm swinging on. Oh, someone just broke that one. Get that one mezzed again. It's super tricky. Yeah. There's always a pressure when you don't have an enchanter or a necro, and then your rogue hits rogue mez. Because they're like, okay, it's gonna break any moment now. And you're like, wait a minute, we just started this one. So the heat is on. When you got a rogue using CC, the heat is definitely on. Might have 3. I'm not attacking. I'm on a steward. Excuse me. We'll take the other steward next. Are you 50? Yeah, right. Hit up Smoldering. Within 3 days, you'll probably be 50. I believe ya. Oh, that's what aggroed. I think I have 2, a mage and an ironback. I'm not attacking. On the mage. Excuse me. Lag, I think. My buttons aren't clicking. Try and put your back to a wall just in case. Don't get knocked out into the hallway. We just had a mob spawn, I think, or something came in. We're gonna have to take a break after this fight so you can get your mana back. I don't want to have you run out if we get multiple mobs. On the steward. Oh my goodness, sorry, chat. I'll be saying that all night. Yep, I see you sliding around on your butt. I mean, if you would stand up, your legs might work. I know, I'm teasing. You seem to be moving now. Oh no, now you're sliding around again. If you hit F11, what's your ping? I would say if you can log, I would go ahead and do it. We'll stay in this room and we'll just try and pull everything that spawns while you're relogging. Well, this... Be ready, the middle of the room may spawn. Really? Oh, she's got spell haste too. I need my battle points. Lady, give me my battle points. Excuse me. Okay, go ahead and med. Looks like she dropped the leg guards of respite. Those are the legs that have 67 AC, 3 stamina, 3 con, 3 wisdom, warrior, cleric, paladin, bard. I don't have them on this tune, but I would roll for my paladin. Alright, it's going to be a greed roll. Did you want to roll on these, Care? Okay. We have a spawn. So who won? Snapper. Grass snap. Kill this raven. I knew the room wasn't done spawning. like, Jesus, man, could you wait till... Never mind. Never mind. You're bugged or something, Snap. Says you don't have room. Okay, hang on. So that's the bug. You have to relog. Or start moving items around. Man. Nope, didn't work. Just relog. The bottom level's pretty cleared, but this hallway's gonna spawn. You just stay in the room and let me do my thing. Misconnection issues. You'll step out there, get lag, get debuffed. Someone will try and heal you. You'll disconnect, and we'll end up with 6 mobs in the room and no CC. I'm not saying that's gonna happen, but you start laughing because you know I'm right. You good for 3? Go ahead and grab my target. That'll be your first mez. Your next next mez will be the other mage, and we'll take the iron back first. Incoming. We never lose aggro, chat. We never lose aggro. I haven't lost aggro in 41 levels. Even with the wizards. Even with rogues with the 2 best weapons they can wield. We never lose aggro. People losing aggro on warriors don't know what they're doing. And it sucks. And I'm sorry for you. But warriors are phenomenal. Uh, you still got the bug again. Oh, he's got him in the bank. That's what it is. Yes, you got him in the bank, man. Who was second on the roll? Anybody? Hang on. Let me see if it's still in the chat window. It is. Second was, oh, it was me with 44. Collins was third with 25, and Penn had 8. Your bank, Snapper. Get your shit moved to your tunes, man. Because you have empty space, and I can't trade it to you. It's a unique item, which means you can only have one. So you have one, and if it's not on you, where else would it be? No, yeah, well, that's where it is. Right? I didn't think I would care about the mail system, but now I want it more than anything. And it's not even for me. I'm switching. Everybody switch to the swashbuckler. It might be dotted. Let them wear off. Absolutely phenomenal. That's not the first time this has happened, chat. So when your inventory's full and someone tries to give you something, you get a chat message that says so-and-so doesn't have enough room in their inventory to receive the items, so you typically have to make room in your inventory for them. However, there's also a bug that can happen randomly where your inventory can get bugged due to lag, and then you just relog, excuse me, you relog and it fixes it. That didn't work. The only other option is that because it has a unique tag, as you see in the top right corner, you can only have one. So if it's not on you, the only other place it could be is in the bank. That's happened with a few players. Excuse me. They should disable the trade button on right click while in combat. That's how you know you've made it to elite player status. Fighting, mezzing, and trading like you just don't care. Yeah, exactly. I could do it all, people. I could do it all. There's nobody out here. Oh, I thought you meant pulling something. I don't care about this, dude. I just leave it so Snapper wanders out there and then gets accidental aggro and comes back and goes, uh-oh. And we're like, what's the uh-oh for? Snapper. Where'd they come from? I don't know what happened. Uh-huh. That was my chi storm. Oh, what aggroed me? Oh, you did. You know what's funny? Cheese Whiz has gotten a bad rap over the years, but I love Cheese Whiz every now and then. Absolutely love it. It's like a processed cheese paste, kind of. It's like Marmite, like spread. Or Vegemite, I mean. No, Marmite. Marmite? Vegemite. What am I thinking of? Vegemite, right? It's really good on like sandwiches and stuff, but if you're doing something like grilled cheese, it's garbage. You gotta have the sliced or it's just not worth having. It is. They used to have a jalapeno cheese whiz that would knock your socks off. It was phenomenal. Oh my god, it was so good. Actually, we don't want that. I want respawn. Oh shoot, we got the table to respawn also. Do we have the roamer? I don't see the roamer. Come on, you. Step forward. Might have 3. I'm not attacking. Please feel free to mez. We'll get whatever's left. Oh, I only got 2. Look at that. I do like the White Castle jalapeno cheeseburger. Dude, jalapeno cheese whiz. Oh my goodness, it's so good. This is from the bottom. The bottom tavern's respawning. It's almost fully respawned. I have to stop pulling everything from across the hall in order to clear that. And that gets tricky with the 2 roamers. We got 2 here. Okay, we got 3. I'm not attacking. Taking the mage. On the swashbuckler. Steward is aggroed. Excuse me. I believe so. I didn't see it run in. We'll know, because in a couple minutes the fireplace should spawn. We're on the steward, so this would be the placeholder. So the question then is, people were saying that you had to leave Pally up to get the Dame, but maybe it's just RNG and you just need to be lucky enough to have Dame spawn here. Right. Gotcha. Well, I mean, I only need one wave crasher, so... The sword. It... Hey. If Carrie can have her AoE pulls, I can have my AoE sword. All's fair in love and headaches. Are you kidding me? You know how much fun that would be? Okay, I got this messed. Broke. Who break my... Crush! I can't take it off. We're in combat now. I can't take it off. That's why they want you to switch weapons. People want you to be able to switch weapons in combat so they can hit with Wave Crasher, blame the monk, and then go back to another weapon. Okay, I've targeted the chemist. I'm going to run it back to the bed. See? We don't lose aggro. Nothing wrong with the Warriors, chat. Grow up. Get better. Pay attention. Watch my streams. Learn to be gooder. Excuse me. do like the wake. Started my warrior yesterday. Got him to level 7. Gonna start looking for some skelly groups. Be good as they say. Fantastic, Virgo. If you're 7, go kill some bandits next to Boar Alley and get yourself some armor. Practice pulling them one at a time. That's a fantastic idea. And stay in that area. Those bandits are anywhere between 6 and 9, I believe. Or 6 and 8 anyway. 6 and 8 or 6 and 9. You can stay there, kill those, and then when you hit level 8, keep killing those, but then go down into the field, past Boar Alley, and start looking for giant brown rats. I think there's 6 or 7 spawns. They're all dark blue at 7, or at 8. Use that to get you to 9, and then keep killing the bandits, but then try pulling the boars. And practice fighting the boars, using your shield. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. I'm probably the only person that knows what he's talking about. We're gonna have 3, I think. Nope, I'm gonna die because I just got chained. I just got infinitely feared. I got feared non-stop. I was rooted, stunned, and feared 3 times. I got like 5 feet away from where I was pulling from. That's ridiculous. So ridiculous. I wonder. Do we think that banner spreads through the wall? 20 seconds. Hang on. I want to try again. I want to test something. I just put my banner down against the wall, and I want to see if it carries over the other side. It does carry over the other side. That's interesting. That'll make it easier to pull. I'm not saying it's going to be flawless, but that makes it a lot easier. Learn new tricks. Banners work through walls, just like Chi Storm. Chemist and a raven and you. That's rather rude of you. I'm on the Caskmaster. I had no idea he was up. stun lasts forever. We're still alive. Everything's good. On the chemist. On the Raven. I'm wearing it, so it'd be a greed roll. And actually, I got the wisdom ones for the paladin, so I'll pass. Or, I'll greed, but I'll do something else with them. But actually, I could probably put them over to little Krushnek. No problem. If I win the roll on these, you'll have to hold them for me, Care, since you don't want them. Nobody else rolling? Yes, please. Hello, steward. Hello, steward. AKA Newman. I mean, our characters are gone in 3 months, chat. Loot's not a thing now. I prided myself on doing 8 warriors legit, no twinking, no handing over gear, nothing. So, I can go these 3 months and just loot-a-palooza. We'll probably get 2 on this one, a chemist and a raven. I'm going to get your target Care, if you wouldn't mind assisting. Okay, incoming. I am a Cheese Whiz Sniffer. Lover of Cheese Whiz. I am a Cheese Whiz connoisseur. You know, you eat too much Cheese Whiz, you get connoisseur. I'm on a ward. Okay, if I keep getting chain knocked, like, VR, you gotta fix this double knockdown nonsense. Nobody else gets knocked down twice, right? None of you guys get knocked down twice? Every time you get knocked down once? Bloody hell, fix this double knockdown nonsense, man. It's been a thing since, like, EA started. Okay, we're on the other ward now. I don't even know how they have it coded that it hits ogres twice. I don't even know. It hits nobody else twice. It might hit dwarf. If I remember correctly, ogres and dwarves came out around the same time, and I believe it affects dwarves as well. But it definitely affects ogres. Every single knockdown, it duplicates itself. Papa was saying yesterday that he has been playing as warrior, and he thinks warriors need a decent bleed to help their Virgo man. The only in my mind, having played 8 warriors, in my mind, if I'm thinking about any sort of bleed attack, it is not needed for threat, meaning sword and board. So, do what now? Oh, yeah, I'm good. If they want to put a bleed for DPS, then do it on a 2-hand build or a dual-wield build. Do not do it on a sword and board. We don't need any more help with sword and board. I've tanked and held aggro on you guys have been watching for almost a year. If they need to do anything with the hello? Rat form? We're off? Thank you. I do not. LaFay sounds familiar. Daggerfall is in Elder Scrolls? Oh no. Oh, the realms thing? Yep. All right, let's try and let's get this Raven dead since he's over halfway dead. Ironwood Swashbuckler next. Swashbuckler will run low health. Or maybe not, maybe it's just the Raven. On the Steward. Sorry. The only thing I could see for damage for the Warrior would be to take it away from Sword and Board. We're not supposed to be doing a boatload of damage with Sword and Board. We're supposed to be generating threat. I don't want to hear DPS generates threat. No, it doesn't. Threat generates threat. Get over yourself. So if you're going to do anything at all, you put DPS on non-Sword and Board and keep threat on Sword and Board. Period. Because two-hand and dual-wield have absolutely no love on a Warrior. Except for Great Cleave, or Giant Cleave, whatever it's called, which leaves a lot of your abilities grayed out, because there's nothing else for you to use when Cleave is up on a two-hand. You lose all your shield abilities, and you lose the proc on Punish. That's fail all the way around. Don't listen to anybody else. They're morons. Quote me on it. So if you want to do anything at all for DPS with the Warrior, you put it on two-hand or dual-wield, leave it there. If somebody wants to DPS as a Warrior, they got a reason to switch weapons. They got a reason to hold on to weapons. There's a reason Warriors use all weapons, and it's not to tank. And if anybody were to come in here right now and say, Warriors should be able to tank with two-hand and dual-wield, that's about the dumbest kind of player that exists. And if you're that person non-jestly, stop playing this game. Stay away from this game. Go play something else. Like, my God, do you want the Warrior to have a heal, a res, a buff, a slow, and dots all at the same time? Is that what you want? Why don't you go outside and smell some flowers and breathe in some fresh air and go for a walk and buy a baseball glove and a tennis ball and throw a ball around? Like, holy smokes. Just let us keep threat. Do you know... I'm going to pose you guys this. You guys probably don't even have an inkling of an idea. Do you know how much DPS you would have to give the Warrior right now for it to coincide with the Paladin and Dire Lord performance? Let me tell you. A game-breaking, non-available amount to be applied. So grow up and get smart. Are we done? Is everything dead in the room? Everything's dead in the room, right? But I really don't know how much more plainer to put it. I really don't know how much plainer. You are a special kind of whiner if you're expecting to have 40,000 different things for the Warrior. You are on your own cloud 9. Period. No discussion, no argument, that's just facts. And I wouldn't debate that with anybody because you would be a special kind of person that shouldn't be playing this game. I want to be able to res and heal and dot and tank all at the same time, right? Yeah. Hey, look, could you imagine? That would fix your solo problem. That would allow people to solo. Just give them a little red button. If you know, you know. Just give them a little red button. That's it. Just give them a little red button. That's all you got to do. Take all their abilities away. Give them a little red button. Oh. Oh, we might have trouble. We're good. Should be 3. Yes. I'm turning off auto attack right now to have him follow me. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay, go ahead. No, no, no. Stop, 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 stop. We need those CC'd. We got to bring 3 in or else we're going to get more ads. Incoming iron back. Alright, we're taking this chemist. We're on the chemist. Where's the iron back? Urgh. Go buy a baseball glove and tennis ball and throw it around, or go buy a tennis racket and baseball and hit the court. Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly my point, Haley. That's exactly my point. Because if you're that silly to want that for the warrior, you deserve a baseball glove and a tennis ball, or a baseball bat, or a tennis racket and a baseball. That was the whole point of that. We got 2 coming, a steward and a mage. Auto attacks off, TMS. We're on the mage. Oh, my ribs are starting to hurt. That's not good. Although maybe being sick will give me abs. Maybe. Might happen. Maybe it's not my ribs. Maybe it's my abdominal muscles. It's more than likely my abdominal muscles. It just feels like it's my ribs. But oh my goodness, are they sore. Oh, this sucks. I should go get some creatine. I might come out of this sickness. Have muscles all over the place. Could happen. It's like laughing too hard. You know, if you ever laugh so hard that your sides hurt, that's your abdominal muscles, man. You're giving them a workout. If you laugh enough, dude, you'll be in shape. You'll have a 6-pack, 8-pack, a 12-pack, a 2-4. Wait, where'd the mage? Oh, mage must be a room spawn. I thought only... Oh. Okay, I don't know where it aggroed from. I pulled... It was inside the bar, but that part of the bar... Oh, you know what? It's probably behind the bear. Never mind. I'm trying to find a more efficient way to pull that room so we can keep it clear. Just to get spawns up to help us with this one. We don't get here often, so you know, I'd like to try and make the best of it. Oh, this gives me access to the placeholder. This would be 1 or 3. Auto attack is off. This is the placeholder for the barkeep. Hang on, no. Hang on, no. Hang on, no. Okay, here comes a tricky pull. I think 2. Auto attack is off. I'm pretty good at this. I think I'm learning. Yeah, so just jumping back on the warrior thing for a second. I've said this for about half a year now. The couple things I would like to say. The warrior doesn't really need changing. But a couple of things that I would wish for the warrior. One would be at least 2 more skills between 32 and 40 that use the shield or that generate threat. That's 1. The second thing, make 2-hand and dual-wield viable. They have a plan, they've already stated this week with their dev diaries, that they want people to specialize in weapon types for bonuses. You gotta make it so the only class in the game that can use everything should be able to specialize at everything. How they accomplish that, I don't know. But those are the only things I could think of that I would want for the warrior. Nothing else. Oh, and turn the threat back on Mighty Yelp. Can I? Surely I can. Nope, I can't. Come on. One flew over the cuckoo's nest, or in this case, the bar. Oh, you all moved. That was intriguing. Can't quite get the height. I need these yo-yos. I may have 5 or 4. Oh, no, I got a warden. Let me die. I'm gonna get chain ratted. I can't move. I'm ratted. Oh, no, you have aggro. Alright, I'm bringing in the steward. Steward's iron-willed. Gotta bring him in the room. Never mind. We'll fight him here. Alright, get the steward dead. We're gonna have respawns. The doorway just spawned. So the other doorway down the way is gonna spawn. We're on the swashbuckler next. Get the swashbuckler. I'm a rat. That's a problem. I'm the chemist next. Try and make it quick, guys. Try and make it quick. Throw kitchen sink. Stay close to the banner in case you get feared. Picking up the mage. We'll leave the ward for last. You got the mana pen. Good catch. Oh my goodness, the knockdowns. This is why I love this game. This fight was phenomenal. This was a nail biter. I can't believe we pulled this off. That was 5 mobs. Good job, all. Oh, now my inventory's full? I never go to the bank. That's why. Ah. that fight was amazing. Oh, excuse me. Placeholder. We'll wait for the fireplace after this guy. I want to say yes. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry. Is my arm broken? You guys seeing the way I'm carrying my bow right now? You looking at my arm? Yeah, but do you see what my left arm is doing? Do you guys see that? It's spinning like a worm or something. I'm not crazy, right, chat? You guys saw that? You saw my arm look like it was warping around or something? Maybe I'm getting my fever back. Look. See, now my shield's doing it. You guys don't see my shield flapping back and forth? Oh my god. If you guys have access to my stream, bring my stream up for a second and look at this. I've never seen this. I have a rubber arm. I've never seen this. I've never seen this. I believe I could fly. That's freaking me out, man. This stuff's gonna spawn on me. Of course it is. Oh. Chemist can't be messed. It's iron-willed. Okay, well, I'm on this chemist. Oh, Kellogg's has cornflakes. Man, Calgon, take me away. Your shield is doing a flip? Yes. And merrily Crush traipses along, slaying his foot. Right, I'm skipping. I get it. I'm skipping along. New animation, new emote unlocked. The worm, or the wiggle. Twist? How about the reach around, right? Maybe? No, maybe not. 2025, probably shouldn't do that. Let's go with the wiggle. Are they... They're still a thing, right? Like, the original crew retired, but they got new people, right? Oh, it's fixed. Boo. Old rubber arm will go down in history. Him and Rudolph. What are we dealing with here? Okay, we have a chemist and, ooh, a swashbuckler. If you want to go ahead and assist me, Care, it should be a chemist with spell haste. Incoming, hopefully 2, but look for 3. Quite possibly 4. Somebody else just fired a bow at me. Auto attack is off in case there's an iron will. We're on the swashbuckler. We're on a chemist. Uh-oh. Yep. I was just going around in a circle. We'll take the Raven next. Sinuses. I don't want to take my nighttime medication now because I'm going to get drowsy. I'd rather save that for when I crawl in. You get the best sleep that way. Oh. Reach around. Oh, nope. Probably shouldn't do that. It's 2025. Yep, exactly. Yes, it is. But 2 of those were from across the hall. You can't step up to the bar without getting line of sight to the 2 over by the chef's place, so they come regardless. Okay. It is the placeholder. Going to the Ironback. Excuse me. I still think I would want something like a plant or a brace. You know how in EQ1 the warrior has the defensive stance, for those who are familiar? Not necessarily the same thing. I don't think it would work in this game. But something that gives a much higher mitigation value for a short period of time with a moderate cooldown. There's something to help stabilize in tough situations. I think I have 3 here, so I'm not attacking until you mez. Run the swashbuckler. I mean, I don't want to go too much into EQ. I still want the warrior to be unique to Pantheon, which I think it is right now. But I'm trying to think what else you could add. Like, what else could you add for a shield ability? I think we get shield throw, but I never use it. Do I have it on this guy? I might not have it yet. Shield slam, shield block, hammering blow. Shield throw, yeah, which I never use. This is the placeholder for the barkeep with possibly one ad. Or no ad, just as I planned it. Okay. That was the placeholder. Wait a minute. Who's that? Okay, this is interesting. This might be the placeholder. There was one ironback behind the bar, and I pulled it, and he came at me, and I followed him into this room. But I just went back into that room, and there's an ironback standing behind the bar. I don't understand. Nobody... Yeah. But nobody passed back there. That was weird. Let me see if it was the one dude in the front of the... Oh, no, hello. Fire's starting to respawn again. Oh, I think I'm trying to sneeze and I can't. I feel it. I can feel my sinuses, they're in despair. Oh no, I just thought of that. I should be Weird Al's intern. Did you like that? That just showed up on the fly. Okay, this is shenanigans. I'm moonwalking in the air as a rat, and they're getting free hits on me. I'm coming. Come back. There might be two here. I am on a chemist. Oh, man. Oh. Yeah, don't you be getting sick too. Taking attention away from me, how dare you. I mean, I did it pretty smoothly. I could say, if anything, take notes. Actually, it wouldn't have worked for you, because if you'd have run up there and couldn't get off the balcony and got ratted, you'd have probably been dead in 3 hits. So, there is that. Right. Oh. I do it well, though, and I'm going to toot my own horn. Metaphorically. Only. I like... Yeah, I really like all the stuff they've crammed in here. I mean, it is meant to house an army. Although there might only be 50 beds in the whole place. That's true. That's true. He didn't like that bed comment, man. Why'd you out him? Ten outed him. He just crawled up from under the bed and said, "You father mucker." If that was a room spawn, was that the bed spawn? All right, let's wait for a minute and see if the fireplace spawns. Okay, placeholder should be next, I think, and then it's the fireplace. Oh. 50 beds means 150 people could be there if you rotate people out with the sleep schedule. That's true. Another point was given. You could rotate out people on a 24-hour schedule. The beds comment that I made earlier, 50 beds for an army. I mean, yeah, it's these ladders in these rooms. Like in that first room there, if you climb up the ladder, you'll find like 20 beds. And if you climb up another ladder, you'll find another 20 beds. How are those guys still up? Huh. Weren't these the guys? That's okay, we're gonna have a mage and a chemist. Wait, there's an wait, is there an Iron Willed? I'm on an Iron Willed chemist at the moment. Is there a steward as well to Iron Willed? Alright, I got the mage and the chemist. Focus on the chemist. Everybody kill the chemist. I mistargeted and hit a mage. On the Iron Willed mage. Everybody adjust targets, please. There might be dots. Let them expire on the previous. A ward just joined. Okay, any other Iron Willed? Is that Mage Iron Willed? No. Okay, we're on the Mage. Let's take this Steward. Just need Necro to be mana pumping your healer and a chanter. You can fight forever. I know, right? Dude, this stuff is exciting. This is what I love about this game. That's why I have hesitations about the spring update, but we're not going to talk about that until the update's here. I wrote them down just to make sure I don't forget them. But I won't discuss them. But I really enjoy this game. I love the fighting in this game. Like, you guys can see all the coordination that takes place. And maybe you guys do it yourselves. Maybe you guys run with groups and this is all worked out as well, but this is Pantheon. And I'll tell you, the people here are good enough at having played the game. We could do this without voice comms and we'd still be fine. So that's not an excuse. We've all grouped with enough people enough times to understand what we're supposed to do. Excuse me. Oh, this has to stop. I don't know what else. I mean, there's nothing else I can do except wait it out. Good job, all. Raven last. You think I didn't see him? Very conflicted on which class you want to main. I hear that. I mean, I'm stereotypically going with the warrior, but who knows? That you know, that may change. That may change. I feel like we have another year now. I'm almost 100% certain they've gone away from their one continent vision now, and they're going to give us 3. I'm sure that's what they want to do. And before anybody says they weren't going to give us one, yes, they were. They changed their timeline months ago to say they didn't have the resources to focus on 3. They were going to try and finish the one continent for their 1.0. But now apparently, it seems like we may get at least another continent at the spring update. Now, it's not written in stone, but I've had 2 different individuals get a hold of me. Oh, caramba. You're not going to get me again, Copper. Oh, I have no battle points. Feel free to mez. We are on the mage. And remember, chat, and I've said this from the beginning, they have content under the old engine that we don't have yet. So they've got more content already done. I'm sure it just needs to be converted over to Unity. I've seen video and I've seen photos. Chemist incoming. Should be just one. Oh my goodness. That all still down? It is still down. Anybody up here? Nope. These guys are up. Okay, grab my target care. Should be a chemist. Never mind, we have a new target. A mage. What classes are you trying to choose between, if I could ask? And if you say all of them, well, I definitely can't help you. The way it's going now, if we keep killing, we should have a smooth spawn of this room and then the bar. Might have 3, might have 1. This one was pulled from a doorway. Necro and Monk. Ooh. 2 different play styles. So what's conflicting you specifically? What play style conflicts you? And don't say I like the Monk because he feigned death and the Necro because he has a pet. Because that's just obvious. Which timer? For the room? Right. I know with the Necro, you have DPS, heals, crowd control. With the Monk, you have tanking in a pinch, DPS, and pulling. So, I could see the discrepancies. And if you like doing all of those, I could see your dilemma. Gesundheit. Okay, go ahead and grab my target care. Should be a chemist. Should be 2. These boomeranging bottles need to stop, man. That's silly. I ran in and out of 2 doors into 2 different rooms, and the bottles swerved and still hit me when I got in here. Rude. Take the iron back next. Can we all fight on the bed? Welcome to Bed Bath and Beat All. Exactly. I wasn't saying it again. You do. Okay, that's kind of defeatist. VR, you might want to look into this. Unless this was intended. We're gonna get off the bed though, because that's not the way to fight. If you fight like that, or if you tank like that, you're a wuss, chat. Just saying. Named? Should we leave it? Does he share a spawn with that? Wait, no, that's not a name, it's a placeholder. More of a support main than I am DPS. I mean, if you're more of a support player, sounds like the Necro. The Necro's a phenomenal support. They can root, they can mez, they can heal, they can feed mana. They can heal. Yeah, Necros can do all sorts of stuff. Yes. Yes. I know Joppa, I think, wants to change Pulverize. I could get behind that. Instead of 40%, if he wants to move it to like 60, that'd be alright. Although I guess we'll have to see how the unified mobs go, because if the fights are supposed to be longer, 40% might be fine. God, I can't stand hearing myself with my sinuses plugged. Should be just one. I'm going to sit in the top of the bar for a minute because I think it's due to spawn next and I don't want it to pile up again. Okay, that was a cheesy instant teleport. You had tables and chairs. Yeah, because the mage just decided to instant teleport for once. The whole night they've been delaying their teleport. This one decides to be on the ball. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Oh, you spawned? Another one who instant teleports on the ball. Rude. The steward is a room spawn, the chemist is a roamer. I'm on the steward. Line of sight, chemist. Line of sight. Yeah, that ward's from the door. The other ward's from the room. Alright, we're on the ward next. Oh, my sinuses are completely blocked. Like they do being able to give mana to people. Not entirely how useful it is yet. Yeah, you're probably right. I've not got the Necro high enough to try that. Well, sounds like you gotta get on the Necro when the XP bonus hits at the end of this week. Get those levels. Oh. There's 3, 2 chemists. Alright, we're on a chemist that's armored. That ward dotted. I'm taking it off you. Oh, both use spod. Okay, we're gonna have 2 coming in. If you want to assist me, it should be a chemist. This isn't good. Oh, I'm gonna just let me. I'm getting chain ratted. I'm all the way down the hall. Just let me die. That was bullshit. It feared me all the way down the hall in a straight line and exactly on a diagonal to get me through the arch at the end and into the next room, where all the weapons are, by the stairs. Rude. That was ridiculous. You guys saw that. It was a straight line. It was a straight line all the way through the door. And then when I got here, I got re-ratted and put back here in the corner. Dude. Our group might be in trouble. They tried to come out in the hallway to get me, and they aggroed the room down at the end. Newman. I felt. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I have to be in zone. I think. I don't have a context menu. Hang on a second. I'm almost there. Are you in zone? Rude. I'm zoning over now. Hang on a second. Oh, this- when you can turn and look through the archway to see the stairs, I'm into the left. But there's mobs in there. I don't know what sees invis or not. Yeah, type slash corpse Krushnek, and you should be able to target me. Cares leader. Oh shoot, yeah, what? Yeah, whatever. I'm in the group. My name's there. No, I didn't make it to the stairs that takes you out into the courtyard. So when you turn and look and you see the ground floor that leads to the stairs, into the left, or if you're coming down the stairs at the very bottom to the right. So there's an archway across the hall from where we are, right? Where those four mobs spawn in there with the ladder and the barrels. If you turn to the left and go to the next archway and look to the right, you should see stairs that take you up and down like how we climb to the roof, the courtyard, etc. Look into the left, and right there at the corner, you're going to see feet. That's my corpse. You don't want to move into that room, but if you can shimmy to the wall, you should be able to turn the camera to just see my feet, and you should be able to click on me to get me as a target. Or you should be close enough that slash corpse space cruciferous works. Yeah, the pet's good for 30 seconds, so just go ahead and hammer it. Everybody wants to pull the world. Or even better, only Carrie wants to pull the world. It's so true. It's going to get hectic for the guys in a second. You guys be good. You guys do you 150. You're going to keep getting respawns. I have faith. Oh, my Lanta. Going down the hall, it's on the right. You should turn and see the stairs. And then just to the left will be a room with a bunch of spears on stands. Or racks. My body should be right there in the wall. See? There you go. And presto, we're back at it. So the named up top of the bar is not up. And I can't quite get an angle without getting a bunch of aggro on the bar itself. I see the guy moving. Oh, hang on a second. Nope, I don't have an angle. And I got aggro. Mage spawn is from the room. Those two are from the room. Alright, we're on the mage. So the back wall, the bed, and the fireplace would be next. Dude, I'm telling you. So I scroll through TikTok every now and then when I'm trying to get to sleep, and I come across this dude. He makes these different drinks or what have you. He's got this really deep voice. And that's in my head. That's who I sound like, and I'm not a fan. I don't like the way I sound. Nope. I didn't have an angle on the bar without getting aggro. Like, two, maybe three. I'm not attacking until you mez. Steward him on his iron-willed. Oh, come on, Sinuses. Ward is next. That's either a room one or that's the one at the door. It's not the bed one. It came from behind me. All right, we'll take the... That was the what? Okay, let's get the mage next. It's had mez hate for a while, so... Which was the first one? The one that Snapper's at? Oh, you mean the one I didn't hit? Gotcha. I blame Snapper. I point over to Chi Storm. What? We're thinking the name spawns next, chat, so we're waiting to see what happens. Is that island you mentioned? Is that up in the Gold Coast? Okay. I got a buddy of mine over here about 20 years ago. He started working, he got a job with Halliburton. So he ended up driving down through the States. And then 15 years ago or 5 years later, he accepted another job over in Australia. And I think he works the Gold Coast now. He's been there for 15 years. And I think he makes, I think he told me like 160,000 a year now. Crazy. Was there a steward killed in the last 6 mobs? I think the placeholder's a steward, right? That could have been the bed spawn. Okay, go ahead. Yep. Okay, thank you. Oh no, if you got a few minutes, I'm fine. That's the group chat, just so you guys know. Where it's ending there, I won't get you guys to hang out for no reason, but I won't be getting into anything else. We don't have enough time this evening, so I'm going to go to town. I'm going to do a couple of item transfers with these guys, and then we're done for the evening. So I'll spare you guys that time if you guys want to head out. But thanks for hanging out regardless. And as always, we should be live tomorrow. Hopefully we're feeling all right. And we'll see what's going on. Maybe get some information from Joppa. I think tomorrow's a stream day for him. But I mean, you're more than welcome to stay while I'm running. Who knows? Yeah, it's just unfortunate with the limited loot tables and the chance of the same mob spawning in 2 or 3 different areas. You camp one area and say, okay, we've killed this guy 2 or 3 times already. Let's go over here and camp this. Then you go over camp that. The same guy shows up, and it's like, wait a minute. We just killed this guy. I would still like to know if people found the 2 hidden encounters. You wouldn't think. I believe they put a timetable on it. I believe they said if they weren't discovered by a certain time, they would, I don't know if they said they would hint towards it or change it or something. That's true. But no, you have to keep in mind as well, when you go and get something like the silver spoon or the wood carved pipe out of a supply crate, it doesn't tell you it's for a quest either. So if you don't have the quest, you'd never know. And then the fact that it rarely drops, you get the quest, you're like, oh, didn't I just vendor one of those? Oh no. And then, so yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate they did it that way, because I've never paid attention to a paintbrush. But then again, I don't really loot anything. Okay, let's deal with our inventory first. Yay. Excuse me. Oh. Okay, those go to the paladin. Those are extra. Actually, those, no, yeah, those are extra. Anything else go to the paladin? I don't think so, right? Does he use it for a weapon? Oh, he's got the soot blade. Do we have a shield for him? I think he's got the map shield already, right? What else could go to the paladin? I don't think anything. No. Okay. Where do I find you, Care? Uh, you have the pally. Right, okay, no, those are going to Little Krushnek. Can you hold these as well? Okay. All right, hang on, Snapper. Those schematics got to go to Krushnek. I'll be right back. Yeah, I know. It's really, it comes down to the wisdom. That'll go to the pally, and then the other ones will go to Little Krushnek. Oh, I would say wisdom's going to be up there for wisdom, charisma, and something would have to be. Well, I mean, you got to be pretty dexterous to play those instruments, man. The bard is not coming. The pipe dream. By all means. So this would be for the wisdom legs. I'm gonna switch over to Little Krushnek now, and then I'll log into Big Krushnek. And they're probably all like, oh man, why do you get to group with those cool people all the time doing all the fun stuff and having exciting groups and so on? And you're like, I don't know, man, it just happens. $30. Yep. Oh, he's going to level once the XP bonus comes in. Oh. Now I'm going to log on Krushnek. So, Carrie, thank you very much, but if... You have what? Oh, bones. Okay. I will log to Big Krushnek, get the schematics from Snapper, and then I will log to the Necro and get the bones from you. All right, man. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Were you trying to do that the whole time you were trying to do that just now? Feign death. You feigned death like 12 times. Did you feign death 12 times for one success? Oh, I got the lockout bug this time. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Friday will be interesting, chat. We get the XP markup, and we get mounts. We'll probably look at mounts first. We'll also find out what the timeline is for the bonus XP. Is it a holiday thing? Is it ongoing to the reset? I'm guessing if the update is Friday, we'll know Thursday. Right? They usually do it the day, but they usually send out the announcement the day before. I don't want to do it, but I have to do it. It's part of the stream. Oh, I don't want to touch them, but I got to do it for the stream. The whole purpose of this stream is to show everything to you guys. For those who aren't playing, don't play. I gotta sneeze. Oh, that's the first sneeze. That might be a good thing. That might be a bad thing. It's probably a bad thing. And we are right here. Perfect. That should be the door. Ah! Ah! Yo! Yo, look at this! Right in front of you. I'm in the ground. I've never seen this before. So when you log into the game, every now and then you won't have the render happen right away. So you know how you see the ocean below but nothing else, and then you see the enemies, and then everything starts to slowly render in. It was invisible when I ran out the front steps, and when the world rendered, it counted me as passing through the plane, so it rendered around me instead of under me. So I ran into the ground, and then the game popped in, and now I'm stuck. You should be. I'm trying to dig my way to China. That's what's happening. I know it's here somewheres. What's that? Yes, that's correct. Let me see if stuck works. I haven't typed stuck yet, so I'm not sure. I'm sure it'll work. There we go. Okay, let me study. Oh, my sinus is bad. Let me study. Where are these recipes at? Were you able to trade those schematics? Do they auto go to your... Do they auto go to your bag? Okay, that's what I thought. Hang on a second. Okay, I got the yeah, I got the battle blade. But I don't have. I got the battle spear, a pike, a depth's great blade, light battle axe. Uh, okay, hang on. Do. There's the Outrider's battle blade. There's the battle spear. That's 2. There's the great blade. That's 3. There's the light battle axe. That's 4. Did you just give me the one schematic here? Okay. I've got them all then, because I think Snap gave me 3. They just didn't go in order. Okay, we still have to sell. But we have to sell... This is crazy. I have to sell schematics? My schematic bag is... This is ridiculous. My schematic bag is full. This is all tier 3. All of this is tier 3 stuff. And I still don't have these recipes, and I still can't fit them in my bag, because my bag is full. So now I gotta take stuff out. That's crazy. The ones I'm wearing? Yeah, they do. Oh, from the mound? Yeah. The boots are like that. The boots have a blue neon, kind of like a vein style to them. Statuses. Ogre where? Right, inside? Oh, right here. Yeah. I think that Chaos dude, I think his axe is from there too, because it's got a blue... I think blue is the thing over there. Yeah, I've... Yeah, that's definitely a wild blood weapon right there. There's blue coursing through it. Yep, that's definitely wild blood. Okay, so we see what that looks like. Kind of looks like cut wood. This helmet is still god-awful. Okay. For sure. Oh, right, Necro. I'll do that now. Oh, man. Need a bigger bag. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? I had to delete all tier 1, all tier 2. My trade skill bag is all tier 3 weapon stuff, and I don't have enough room. Not even close. Imagine the size of your trade skill bag. Now picture your bank, even with 20 slot boxes. Think about how many spaces you'd have to take up just to put tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 on your character. Be almost impossible. That's how many recipes are in the game. For one trade skill. One. I got the lockout again. And the armor would be just as bad. I don't know if they're going to rework how it works, too, but I think they're going to rework what you're given as far as stats go. They would have to, because they switched 4 months ago or 5 months ago, they switched to this multi-stat system, where now everybody has to concern themselves with up to 4 different stats as opposed to the traditional. So, for example, a cleric might go, oh, I just need to stack all wisdom and nothing else, and I'll be fine. Well, no, not necessarily, because now your DPS is on agility, and your buffs are on stamina, and your crowd control for undead is intelligence. So all of a sudden you're like, okay, well, if I stack all wisdom for heals, I'll heal, but I'll do everything else like ass. Do you want to do that? So it's going to have to come down to people. The most effective players are going to be min-maxers, because they're going to have to say, okay, I'm level 25, I got this and this, I want to be able to do more damage to the undead if we're going to the graveyard, so I should put on stamina. Okay, what do I got in the bank that has stamina? That's what they want you to do. They want you to have to carry multiple pieces of armor or multiple weapon types with different stats so you can build loadouts. That's what they want to see. I might have keyed up once in here and doubled it, and you might have muted me on one. Sometimes people do that. It gets a nuisance. Yep. I'm running from HC Stone, so it might be 2 minutes. Sure. Bandit camp. They're divorcing crafting from leveling? Really? So you're not going to be level gated? You're just going to have to do trade skills to get schematics? No, I will take them. I burned through a lot of them until they change it. They're supposed to change it so that you do a one-time mass burn for the best quality pet as opposed to RNG, which will be interesting. So instead of blowing through 19 bones to try and get the right pet, you might have to burn 5 bones at a time just to get the nice pet. But if you burn 1 bone, you'll get a lesser version. A lot of people are complaining about having to hold 1,000 bones on them. And there are still some people out there who don't know that they can actually get different level pets. Thank you. I bet you that axe must be Tooth of the Apex. That's probably what it is. You know, I really enjoy this game. And I wish I was just blowing smoke, but I'm not blowing smoke. Man, I can't stop playing this game. Okay. Oh. Yep. You're looking forward to the rework of the spring? I think a lot of us are. I'm not going to say I'm excited for it. I am excited that it's going to be, from what we've been told, significant progress, which is fantastic. But I need to get my digital hands on it. I need to get the gang together and run through it to see what the deal is. I am looking forward to it, but I'm not going to say I'm excited for it. All right, we'll talk to you tomorrow. Thank you. I'm going to double up. I'm going to use every single friggin' blanket I have, and I don't care if I pass out, but I got to get this out of me. I took 2 showers today thinking that would help, but that didn't do anything. And that usually makes me feel like $1,000,000. Anyhow, go to bed or go about your day. Oh. Okay, so we have bows there. So the bows don't stack. Normally, you have to do it. We have that. What's this? Corrosive brew. We were going to give that to the rogue, but that can wait. That could go over there. That could go there. We have the dusty map. We can't do anything with it at the moment. We have the spell crit food, which is nice. We have 2 bones remaining. We don't need tooth. We don't need. And we're good. Oh, those got to go back. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Blah, 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 blah. As the Rock would say. There's a bug going around. I have heavy congestion and coughing, no other symptoms. So, I started feeling a little strange on Saturday, and I thought I was tired. I do a lot through the week, and it does tire me out at times, but I'm usually pretty good by the time I sit down here and get ready to stream. But Saturday, it hit me really funny, and I was like, am I getting sick? Because I hadn't been sick in a long time. So I went to bed. I woke up Sunday. I got up kind of sluggish. My head was uncomfortable, but it wasn't a headache. So I got up out of bed. I thought I slept funny. I went to get dressed. I got to about 1 p.m., 2 p.m. in the afternoon, and all of a sudden, it hit me. And I started feeling nauseous, and I'm like, oh no, I'm getting sick. And then it just kept piling Sunday afternoon. And then by Sunday evening, I was done for. I mean, I wasn't streaming. I was in bed by 6:30, 6:45, I think, in the evening, which I haven't done in a very long time. And I slept through the whole night, and I woke up even more miserable yesterday. So I called in sick. I went to the pharmacy. I jammed a bunch of stuff into me yesterday morning. Then I jammed a bunch of stuff into me last night, and I thought everything was going to be improved by today. Nope. The fever broke. My fever broke last night, which was nice. The fever was the most uncomfortable out of all of it because my head really hurt. I couldn't look at anything. I had to keep my eyes closed. I was almost to the point where I thought I'd have to call EMS or emergency medical because I know when you have a fever, you're only supposed of a certain height, you're only supposed to wait a certain amount of time, and then what'll happen is your brain will go into distress. I had it for a long time, but I was like, I'm going to sweat it out. I'm just going to go to sleep. So I passed out. I woke up this morning, I woke up last night around 11 p.m., 11:30 p.m. The fever was gone. The headache was still there, and everything else that you're hearing right now was still there. And I'm like, oh man, this sucks. I guess it's karma for not being sick like this for the last 3 years. Not since the end of COVID have I been sick, which is weird because during COVID, I had been positive at least 12 times. So over the 2.5 years of COVID, I've had it 12 times, according to the tests. We won't get into that because the first time I had it, I thought I thought I was going to die, genuinely. But that's a story for another time. Anyhow, I really should get to bed. So to those of you that are still here, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. I apologize for the audio. I can't do anything about it. I love streaming. I love playing the game. We'll be live tomorrow. I'm sure we'll get the gang together in some respect and figure out something to do. Anyhow, as always, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day. And I hope to see you guys in the next one. Take care.